long enough, considering I started a little late. Oh, there we go. That worked. Okay. Little bit late. Once again, Dark Souls giving me some weird random tech issues right as I'm about to start, but it's fine. We're here. Everything looks okay now. Although I just noticed, I'm going to try and fix that real quick. There's a slight black bar on the side of the game. It's probably barely noticeable, but it's going to bug me if I don't fix it. So give me one moment. If I change this to this and change this to this, that should do it. That looks better. Okay. Although now, oh my god. Ah, nope. Okay. Hi. Hey, I'm just fixing some slight technical jank. Nope, that's too much. Oh my god. Why did this change since... That's better. Okay, we did it. We did it. Huh. Oh, somebody gave me an Estus flask at some point. That's cool. I will use that irresponsibly. So... Yeah, I mean, not much to say, really. We're on our way to fight Kalameet again. Nothing's really changed since last time. I will say I tried, on a different character, I tried doing the thing... Last week somebody recommended to me a video that was like, here's how you get rid of Kalameet's tail really easily. And I did try that on a different character, just to like give it a go. And I don't think it's going to work on this character. Like, it feels like the kind of thing, based on like what I did with the other character and based on this build, I think it's going to be something that requires a much stronger weapon than what I have. I couldn't get it to work on that character when I was trying it. Which leads me to believe I should be using a greatsword if I want to do anything in this game stress-free, but here we are. Right, do I need anything else before I go in here? Don't think so. Let me know how the game sounds, by the way. It actually sounds a little quiet for me, but let me know how it sounds on the viewer side. I can always turn it up. Alright. First attempt of the stream. Let's go. I will also just say... Oh my god, the music is suddenly so loud. Okay, maybe a tiny bit quiet. Well, I'm sure that will not be the case now that we're in Kalameet's boss arena, because this sounds really loud for me. But I'll mess with the volume in between attempts. Oh, that got me? Come on. I hate that noise so much. Yeah, okay. And let's update this. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually change it on here. Open volume mixer. No, that's fine. Okay, I'll turn it up in game then. I won't change it massively, but I will turn it up a little bit. Options, sound. Turn the music down a little bit. Turn the sounds up, I guess. We'll see how that sounds. Let me know if that sounds any different or if it needs turning up some more. Sounds the same. Sounds the same. Whoops, caps. Alright, let's turn sounds up to 5 then. Turn voice up to 5. That definitely sounds louder for me, so let me know if that's better on the stream side too. You know, it is coming across a little quiet actually on OBS. I can actually, you know what, I can turn it up on OBS if that hasn't changed anything, so let me know if it has. Or has not. Because there's a little more wiggle room on OBS's meter. Like, that's way louder for me, so hopefully that is louder for everyone else as well. Oh, come on. In fact, that might actually be a little too loud for me now. But I can change that separately, so that's fine. Sounds the same. Okay, weird. Wait a second then. Maybe it's because if I do this and then go over here, this might be why. If I just whack that up to... Let me know if that sounds any different then. That looks like it should be better. Game is louder, but you're about the same. Well, yeah, because so is it just too quiet across the board? Is that the problem? Like, everything's just too quiet, not just the game? I should be fine, but if I'm too quiet, I can turn myself up. It's fine? Okay, no, that's fine then, yeah. No, as long as I'm at a fine volume and the game's at a fine volume, I was worried the game... I was worried I was too quiet as well, and like, for some reason, all of my audio was turned down, but... Audio is like the one thing when it comes to streaming where it's like... I don't know anyone who like gets their audio right and keeps it consistent. I feel like audio is the first thing to like go wrong every single time I see someone have tech issues on stream. Audio is actual black magic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anyone who understands audio and how to get it, like what all of the different ways to make audio sound good are, how they work. It really does feel kind of mysterious. Alright, attempt number 3, although to be fair, this is only number 2, that last one I was a bit distracted, so that didn't really count. Let's try this one. That was weird. He like pushed me out of the way with his hitbox. Oh, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Yeah, okay. He like pushed me away with his hitbox and then I rolled? Oh. Wow, okay. I'm gonna have to get used to his moveset again. So... I'm kind of... You know, maybe off stream I should have done some grinding after all. Leveled up some new weapons, but that's fine. I'm gonna try the falchion again this time, because I feel like lightning damage should be good against him. Like, he's a dragon. I feel like I'm not getting great, great returns on my magic damage at the moment, so... The downside with the falchion is the range is a lot worse. But it does... In terms of pure numbers, it is a stronger weapon. I guess we'll just have to see what the resistances are like. I know I tried this already, but I don't remember. I mean, that's not great. It's, Oh, that still got me? Come on. Quick heal there. No. Aww. God, I hate that noise so much. I couldn't have picked a worse noise for that ability. No. Okay, not going great so far, to be honest. I don't think switching to the falchion it does anything, to be honest, so we'll stick with this. Maybe we'll try, like, Dark Bead or something, see if that does any damage. I only have 6 shots of it, but... Maybe I should be spellcasting more. Kind of looking forward to getting back to the base game and finishing that off, because the base game I'll feel a lot less underpowered than I do now. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that this build does not work for the DLC, really. And, like, I know I'm slightly underleveled in my core stats, which definitely doesn't help. But I shouldn't feel as underpowered as I do. Ow, that's annoying. Oh my god, fucking dogs. There we go. Like, I went from feeling pretty... Even in the Duke's Archives, like, once I switched to the Lightning Falchion, I felt fine. And just before that, my Velka's Rapier felt like it was doing fine damage. And then all of a sudden I hit the DLC and I feel like I don't damage anything. So I'm looking forward to getting back to the base game, and I'm hoping that I feel kind of back on the curve a little bit. Okay, that was good. That was good. Is that fire? That's fire. Okay. Hi. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad you could make it. I know Wednesdays are a little tougher for you to make it, but it's good to see you. Aw, come on. Oh, I thought he was going for the curse. Aw. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, well, I'm glad you could make it. It's nice to get to see you around. Doing okay. I've been feeling a little unwell actually the last couple days. I'm feeling better today. But I had a couple days where I wasn't feeling too well and was not 100% sure this would be happening today, but I think I'm better today. How are you doing? How have you been? One thing I will say about this DLC is I'm glad the runs to the bosses are generally not too bad. They could have made the walk of shame between bosses much longer and much more tedious. I'm really glad they didn't. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed your time off. Did you do anything fun? Or are you just, like, chilling at home? Which is a valid way to spend your time off, I think, but... That's a rude start. And a shit hitbox, too. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that sound so much. Need to heal. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm not a fan of that double damage debuff. I'm really not. Children read a bunch of manga. Ooh, what'd you read? What were you reading? You know, let me go turn human. Let me see if anyone's around to summon. I know it's a long shot. It always is in Dark Souls 1, especially in the DLC, but... I've seen a few ghosts around. We can see if anyone's up for being summoned. I need to use humanity first, right. Humanity... Reverse hollowing. Let's just go see if anyone's got their sign down. I will say if I ever do this build again, I'm probably not going to take it past Anor Londo. I have found this build to be less enjoyable in the second half of the game. I was having a lot of fun with it early on, but I feel like if I'm gonna try and do a full run again, I'm gonna go for my, like, pure Dex build, or I'm gonna go for, like, a... You know, I've never tried, like, a Dex Faith, Well, I guess, hold on, I'm just thinking in my head, and suddenly I'm like, wait a second. Where is the Silver Knight Straight Sword? Because this is my favorite weapon. Yeah, it's like strength dex with dex scaling. So maybe my next playthrough will be like a Dex Faith Silver Knight build. That could be kind of fun. Like a Warrior of Sunlight, Silver Knight, and go through the whole game like that. Maybe that'll be my next run. Because I have found this build really fun early on, and then increasingly more frustrating as time's gone on. Just some random manhwa. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had some time to relax and unwind a little bit. Oh, there's a crystal lizard there I've never seen before. Okay. Flame. I don't know why I picked those up. It's not like it's not like a lot of souls, but... Oh, I thought he was going for the... It's really hard to tell when he does that if he's going to go for the curse or if he's going to go for the... the flame. Also, wow, that was jank. That's curse, okay. Ah. Okay, wow. I've gotta say, this DLC has really surprised me with how bad some of its hitboxes are. You would think going into it that the DLC would be the more polished part of the game, but actually I kind of feel like the opposite is true. At least in terms of, like, specifically hitboxes. I feel like the base game has much tighter hitboxes overall than the DLC does. It's not too often in the base... There are some times, but it's not too often in the base game where I get hit by something I feel like I shouldn't have. DLC, I feel like every boss has just had some really bad hitboxes. Which is funny, because like that's one of the things people complain about Dark Souls 2 sometimes. Like, oh, the hitboxes on every boss are so bad. And like they are. There are some pretty egregious hitboxes in that game. But it's not like it wasn't the case in Dark Souls 1. Like, all of these games have pretty bad hitboxing a lot of the time. It gets a little better. Bloodborne isn't too bad with it. Elden Ring's pretty good with it, actually. I found that the hitboxes are fairly tight in Elden Ring. But Dark Souls 1 and 2, and 3 sometimes, actually, have some pretty bad hitboxing. The DLC of Dark Souls 1 being kind of a standout in how bad they are. Which is almost why I'm kind of like, I'd love to see a version of this game remastered again, but with like some of the cleanup done on it. Like clean up the hitboxes, clean up the stuff like Izalith, that's fire. I wasn't prepared for that, yep. Like, kind of flesh out Izalith, fix the hitboxes. Stuff like that, I think that'd be really cool. I know some people would whine that it's not the OG Dark Souls experience, but like, you have that already? I kind of want to see a finished version. What? Okay. Okay, so you just have to be like right under his hind legs when he does that, I guess. Staying like behind and to the side of him, I think, seems like the best idea so far. Except for that weird fucking headbutt hitbox. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, that was close. Nope, okay. Wow, alright. Oh boy, alright. Well, I didn't see any summon signs, so... Looks like we're going this one alone. You know, I think it'd be really cool if you could summon Kieran for this fight. Yeah, 0 openings. This boss is like that. This boss will has really good zone control, and it's really easy for him to like reposition and realign himself. And he's got like a lot of attacks that can hit behind him or under him. It's quite hard to get good openings on this boss. I forgot about that. But yeah, I feel like it'd be really cool if you could, like, summon Kieran for this boss. And maybe, like, maybe change it so that, like, Kieran gives you her weapons after you've beaten Kalameet. I think that'd be cool. I know the NPC summons in this game aren't all that good normally, but I think it'd be pretty cool to see Kieran in a fight like that. Because Kieran's kind of a frustrating character, because she's kind of a big deal to, like, the lore of this DLC and a lot of the characters' involvement. Like, she's one of the, like, supposed to be, like, one of the reasons Artorias can, like, hold off the Abyss and the Dark so long. I know he succumbs to it eventually, but, like, part of the reason he holds on as long as he does is because of Kieran. Kieran and Sif. And yet... wow, okay. And yet the only thing we see of Kieran, like, at all, is, it is after you've beaten Artorias, she shows up at his grave as an optional fight, which is really weird to me. Oh my god. I just don't do damage to this boss. I just really don't. You know what? Oh, that did a lot more. Okay, hold on. Ah, that was bad timing. That didn't hit? Are you serious? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay, okay. Wait, is it not hitting, or is he immune to magic? Okay, no, it is hitting. Oh, man. Or it does hit, rather. Oh, shit. I didn't know he could do that without first dashing. That's the first time that's happened. I thought he had to dash before he could do that, but okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, the dark sorceries seem to do a lot of damage to him. So let's... Dark Orb... 12 uses. Dark Bead 6 uses. And then do I have... They're the only two dark sorceries I have. I wonder if there's some that I've missed. Quite possibly. What does this do? What does this look like? Okay, it's a soul arrow, but dark. Cool. Okay, let's try this then. Maybe this will be the way to do it. Because that dark bead did do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm really curious now. Maybe I've missed some dark sorcery somewhere. Although I'm realizing is it this game that does that, where dark sorceries scale off strength as well? Because that does make this slightly less effective than it would normally be, but it still did more damage than I was doing with my weapon, so I think it's fine. I know one of the Dark Souls games, like the dark versions of the weapons, scale off strength. Or the dark version of the spells, sorry, scale off strength. Oh, this boss is a nightmare. Okay. I already know, after this and after we've played some different games, when we get around to Dark Souls 2, I already know what build I'm going to go Dark Souls 2, because it's the same build I always go. What I don't know yet is what I'm going to do in 3. I don't quite know what build I want to do in Dark Souls 3. Oh man, that didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, that does a lot of damage because it's per bead. I see. Fuck. So Dark Souls 3, I don't know what build I'm going to go yet. I'll have to think about that at some point. But I think for all the other games, I know what I'm going to do. Though, like I said, there's going to be a break between... there is going to be a break between the different FromSoft games, because I can't imagine just shotgunning these back to back. Okay. Okay, so we know Dark Bead does some more damage. Unfortunately, it's per bead, so it's very easy to miss out on damage. And also, I only get 6 casts of it, so once I'm out of Dark Bead, I'm just out. Which could present something of a problem. You know, I do have the Lightning Spear. Oh, but I don't have enough strength to equip it. Okay. I was wondering if maybe that would be worth trying, but... Although actually, with my strength, I can probably equip it two-handed, and it's probably fine. Like, I think I have enough strength to wield it two-handed, just not one-handed. Yeah, okay, so it heavily depends on... Oh, man. Okay. That's some nice quick damage, though, actually. Oh, 640, damn. Like, I'm gonna be out of casts of it after the next one, but what the fuck was that hitbox? Come on. That's still a decent amount of damage to start off with. Oh, I need to heal, come on. Yes, thank you. Oh, that just missed. Okay, cool. That's the other thing, is like, using magic against Kalameet is really annoying. Again, what the fuck was that hitbox, but okay. Using magic against Kalameet is really annoying, because if you don't have really fast spells, you really can't hit him very consistently. Yeah, I mean, that damage is fine. It's not great, but... it's not any worse than my weapon, and it keeps me at a safe distance, so... Oh, that was close. Oh my god, really? Okay, well... at least this one fires kind of quickly. Ah, oh, come on. Wow, really? Oh my god, stop fucking spamming that. Is this what I get for being at range? You're just gonna spam that one thing over and over? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, now you do something different. Now you do something different. That's cool. Kalameet. More like Kala beat these nuts. Okay, Dark Bead worked really well there, though. I wish I had more casts of it. I don't think there's any way for me to get more casts of it, but I wish I had more casts of it. I guess the only thing I can try is homing Soul Mass? We can try that, because that's also a multi-projectile spell. I know, the Fire Breath spam is so obnoxious. It does make spellcasting pretty hard. I feel like this is the one boss where I wish I had gone like a Faith build. I normally don't get on with Faith builds very well, but I feel like it'd work really well here. I'd get some damage mitigation spells. The lightning would be really useful. When you died, you get the items back you used. So, flasks, healing flasks, and spells replenish on every rest or death. You get those back if you die or rest at a bonfire. Any other consumables, you do not get back. Most consumables, once you've used them, they're used. You can buy most consumables, but not all. And some you can only buy in limited amounts. But yeah, spells and healing flasks you get back every time. But if I was to say switch weapon and use like fire paper on my weapon, actually I don't think fire paper is in Dark Souls 1 now that I think about it. I guess lightning paper is a better example then. You can farm the lightning paper and you can buy some of it, but if I use a lightning paper, that lightning paper is used. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's a pretty good combination. That's... okay, don't use it at range. That's what I've learned here. Unless you're like... I want to kind of like broadside him if I can. Like this. That's better. Okay. So I want to be using that in melee range. That's better. Okay. Oh, that's new. I didn't know you could do that, actually. And we're out of Dark Bead. Okay. I have never seen him do that once, and now he's done it twice in the same fight. That's wild. Ah. Oh my god. Risk it. Ah. Ah, now he backs off of me. Cool. Okay. Fucking stop with the fire spam. Holy shit. And I'm dead. Yeah, this is tough. Dark Orb is incredibly powerful if I land all the projectiles. It's kind of my only good spell against Kalameet, though. You know, I don't really feel... yeah, wow, words. I don't really feel like homing Soul Mass was doing all that much. I'm going to go and swap that out for a different projectile spell, and at least then I have more things to fire. So if we... one level off of Soul Spear, that sucks. But it only has 4 uses anyway, so... Let's just go Soul Arrow, because we get 30 casts of Soul Arrow, so even if it does next to no damage, we still get 30 opportunities to use it. Which will add up, so let's try that. It should also cast pretty quickly. Oh, I need to update the death counter as well, one moment. Should update that real quick. There we go. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do, but, well, it almost worked out. Right, so let's just see if this does any damage and how quickly it casts, because this might be the way to do it. Also, wait, do I have any rings that buff sorceries? I actually don't remember if I picked any up. Wearer produces no sound. No, I haven't actually bought the Dragon Crest ring. I should go and do that, I think. That's pretty important. I thought I'd done that. But the only one I've got is Slumbering, which doesn't make a difference here, to be honest. Okay, wow. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, that was so close. That didn't even reach. That didn't even reach. Oh my god. Oh, 20 damage. Oh no. I mean, at least I can spam it, so that's something. Okay. That's not gonna work as well as I thought it might. That's not gonna work. So, Soul Arrow, no good. Heavy Soul Arrow is going to do more damage, but is slower to cast. We'll see if that does anything, and if I can even hit it. I forgot how little range spells in Dark Souls 1 have. In 2 and 3, and Elden Ring as well, actually, spells have so much more range to them. But sorcery does not give you, doesn't give you the range advantage you think it would, honestly. Okay, I dodged, but fine, whatever. Yeah, I do... It is a little unfortunate that I'm not enjoying this build as much as I was, and you can't respec in Dark Souls 1. I've definitely fallen out of love with this build a little bit in the second half of the game. And maybe part of that is my fault. Maybe I should have tried to, like... Maybe I was stuck in the mindset of my previous playthroughs and my previous builds, where I go for, like, a little bit of health and a little bit of stamina, and then my, like, and also my big, like, damage stats. But I really feel like that was a trap with Sorcerer, and I should have just focused exclusively on my damage stats. Like, I think it was a mistake to try and... oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god, that was close. I think it was a mistake to try and add a little bit of survivability to the build. I honestly think that's actually just been a detriment more than anything. That didn't hit? Are you serious? Oh my god. 46. That's not even that much more damage. Ah, I got the spell off, but he got me. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yep. What's your build, like weapons or gear? So, I'll bring it up in just a second. So, we are a dexterity sorcerer. So, we focus primarily on intelligence for our sorceries and magic, and dexterity A for casting speed, because dexterity decreases cast speed, but also for lighter, more agile weapons. Primarily what we were doing was parrying for crits, but that doesn't really work in the second half of the game, especially not in the DLC, where basically nothing is parryable. So we are now using Velka's Rapier, which is a rapier that has magic damage infused into it, so it has a scaling with dexterity and intelligence. And we're using the Ulasil Catalyst to cast our spells. So we are kind of a very kind of light armored, dexterous sorcerer. Which works very well. But I feel like, A, it doesn't work for the DLC at all, really. And B, I made a couple of poor leveling decisions early on that have kind of had a negative impact in the long run. In the base game, I didn't really feel like I had done anything wrong. It's only after I've gotten into like this part of the game where I'm like, oh, I have misallocated some levels to try and do stuff that really was just a waste of levels. The biggest one being my endurance is 20. And endurance in this game does two things. Two main things. Endurance in this game gives me more stamina, so I can dodge and attack more often, which is nice, especially for a dex build. But it really doesn't increase stamina by that much per level. The biggest reason I put points into endurance was because I wanted to increase my equip load to use a specific set of armor, which, even at 20, I didn't have enough of an equip load to wear without making my stamina cost and my roll worse. So it kind of ended up being a huge waste of time, and I put enough levels into endurance that I could have easily had my intelligence to 40 and had a couple more points in dexterity. And I really think that's what you've got to do with this build, is you've got to focus really hard on the glass cannon elements, and that was rude. Kind of forego any kind of survivability or carry rate. At any point does the game become impossible if you don't level the right way? No, the game is always doable. Like, I mean, hell, there are people who have routinely done, like, level 1 playthroughs of the game where they never level up. Like, it is entirely possible to do, and you never hit a point where you can't... Wow, okay. You never hit a point where you can't... I feel like I'm shouting. Am I shouting? I feel like the game is so loud in my ears that I'm shouting. Please let me know if I am. I don't mean to be. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna turn the music right down because this boss is so fucking loud already. You're fine, volume? Okay. I feel like yeah. I've got filters on, so it shouldn't peak even if I am, but I don't want to be shouting. But yeah, like, you can always grind. You can always go out and grind and get souls and level up that way. Like, you'll never hit a point where you can't continue to level. I'm trying to think if there's a single way you could kind of, like, lock yourself out of progress in this game, and I don't think you can, really. It's just, like, examples like rare upgrade materials. If you use them on a weapon and then you decide actually the weapon's not very good, or you upgrade a different weapon, but now you've wasted those materials. Those can be a real pain to get back sometimes. Again, not impossible, I think, except for the final upgrade material, which I think there's a finite number of. But generally, no, there's nothing stopping you from changing build, changing equipment. A, you're going to have to do a lot of really boring grinding. And the later you are in the game, the more really boring grinding you're going to want to do. You're going to have to do. And B, it does get increasingly harder as the game goes on, because every level costs more and more souls exponentially. So if you get to the point where I'm at, and you're like, oh, suddenly I want to completely respec into, I don't know, like a pure strength build, I would have to put maybe 50 points into strength. And my levels are already really expensive, because I've played through so much of the game already. So it can end up being very, very costly to try and change build, in terms of both time and resources. But it's not impossible. It's never impossible. In fact, one of the big criticisms people have of Dark Souls 2 is that it becomes a lot harder to do that, because once you've killed a certain enemy 12 times, they'll stop spawning. So you can't grind as often. Now, this is mitigated quite heavily by Dark Souls giving you fistfuls of souls at every turn, and a respec mechanic. So it's not as bad as some people make it out to be, but it does annoy some people, and I get why. But yeah, no, it's never possible to straight up soft lock and free. Oh, it's never impossible to answer your question. That was a very long-winded answer. I'm sorry, but. Okay, not going great this time. I've used a lot of flasks and I haven't really done any damage. Ow. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. If I had higher poise, so I wasn't staggering as often. I do have the wolf ring on, right? Yeah, I do. If I had higher poise, or I had a heavier, stronger weapon, this fight would be a joke. Like, on my previous playthroughs, Kalameet has not registered as a hard boss by any means. But I'm normally either using my Silver Knight straight sword, or the one time I used a great sword when I was playing co-op with my partner, with Tewo. I had a great sword, and I completely obliterated the DLC. It's just the kind of Dex intelligence build is not a good setup for the DLC, like I keep saying. Like, if you bring a greatsword to a fight in Dark Souls 1, you will have such an easy time compared to someone who's using like a one-handed weapon or magic. Magic can go both ways. Magic can be both extremely overpowered and kinda useless, depending on which part of the game you're doing. But a great sword is useful in all situations. Like, just hitting things with a giant sword or a giant axe. If you want to get through Dark Souls with as little friction as possible, that's the way to do it. Okay, most of those hit. Okay, we're gonna get flamed. Ah. Oh, the spellfire is so quick too. I love this spell. I wish I had more casts of it. Yeah, it's not really much more damage. I might switch back to the original soul arrow actually, just so that I can... At least those I can fire quickly. It's less of a charge up on it. Oh, that was rude. Hi, Samus. Aw, thank you for raiding. I hope you had fun in your giant mech. Hi! Hey, welcome in. I hope your destruction of public property in a giant mech went well. Played one of the worst video game missions of my life. Oh no, that bad. What did you have to do? Aw, thanks, Sarah. And yes, I did fix my notifications since last time. Oh, that was close. Where are you going? Get the fuck back here. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Heal. Oh, he's gonna hit me. That's gonna get punished. Yeah, that got punished. Melee-only mech versus a ranged mech with infinite special attack? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Especially with the controls for that game. Good lord. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt me. Oh my god, that was close. Heal. Oh my god. We're not even half health yet, and I'm running out of spells. Yeah, so I looked into it a little bit. Kalameet is definitely not weak to magic, as I was initially led to believe. He also has more lightning resistance than the average dragon, it looks like. Which feels like bullshit to me, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that was rude. And it staggers you as well, so you can't roll out of it. That's fucking rude. Well, another one for the death counter. So I have one spell that works well against Kalameet. And once I run out of charges for Dark Bead, it's a very long and painful war of attrition. What time are we on? Oh, it's only been an hour. We're fine. We're fine. Don't know. It'd be really funny to me. It'd be so funny to me if somehow I beat Manus quicker than I beat Kalameet. Because that's never happened to me before. To rush over to the enemy because it's fast as fuck and will destroy everything. The 7-Eleven was smashed in the name of speed. You know, I think it's fine. There's so many other 7-Elevens. I think the loss of one 7-Eleven is isn't much of a loss in the grand scheme. Man, now I want to go to 7-Eleven. I've only ever been to like American 7-Eleven. I've never been to Japan, so I've never tried like Japanese 7-Eleven, which is apparently like a god tier corner store. But America 7-Eleven was pretty damn good. Yeah, okay, this spell does a lot of damage. Ow. I used to love going down to 7-Eleven at like 3 AM. Filling up on snacks. Oh, that hit me? Bullshit. But that one didn't. Okay. I'd have let you have that one as well. Oh, rolled the wrong way. Cool. That was on me. Ah. Rude as fuck behavior. 174 deaths. Darkbead is literally the only spell I have that works well against him. And I can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't get extra scrolls of Darkbead. So we get 6 casts and that's our limit. I mean, technically we could get more, but it would cost us half of our HP to do it. And I don't have a lot of HP. I'm wondering if maybe what I should be doing here is going out and doing just a brief bit of grinding to get the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. Oh, fuck off. Like, it wouldn't take us that long to get. And it would mean we have... I think it increases damage on spells, if I remember right, or is it cast speed? Cast speed is not going to be as useful, to be honest. But I think it's spell damage that it improves. So maybe we should think about doing that. Do I have any boss souls left? No, but I do have some big souls here, so that would definitely quicken things a bit. Actually, you know what? Can I just leave if the boss fight hasn't started? No. 20% damage buff to sorceries. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to go and get that, I think. That's too good to pass up. Like 20% extra damage. It's not going to do much on its own, but... like, that'll... like, 5 hits, that's an extra hit you've got in. That's pretty good. So let's see... if I use all of these, what does that give us? Oh, that's enough. We got it. We got the ring. We did it. Duke's Archives. Never mind, we don't even have to grind. Look at that. Oh, you don't sell it. Okay, I have to go to Griggs then. Who I assume is still in Firelink. I don't think he had any reason to move. Warp, Firelink Shrine. Because that rig would be a huge benefit, I think. There you are.
Oh, hello. Then let us begin, as promised.
Purchase. Yeah, boost sorcery. Let's get that.
All right.
Wait, do you sell... Hold on. You have another scroll of Soul Spear. I want that. Can I get it? Not quite. And that was a lot of souls I just wasted. That's fine, we can level up a little bit. No, we can't, actually. No, we can't. Hold on, I gotta kill a thing quick. There we go. And then we can actually equip Soul Spear as well if we wanted. Yeah, we can now equip Soul Spear instead of Soul Arrow. So we get way less casts, but with the ring on. I'm just going to get rid of the Ring of Favor and Protection. I know it's going to break when I swap it, but I don't actually feel like it's doing anything for me in this build, so... Yeah, it didn't really change much at all. So that's fine. We've lost the ring, but I can't say I'm too upset. So let's see if my spells do more damage now. We put a point in intelligence, we got a new ring. Now, the ring specifically buffs sorceries, right? Like, it's not... Yeah, boosts the strength of sorceries. So it doesn't buff the magic damage on my weapon. No more FAP. FAP is banned on stream. This is a FAP-free stream. Fucked up. Yeah, I don't think the ring buffs my the enchant on my sword. No, it doesn't seem to. But that's fine. Oh, there you are. I thought there was another dog somewhere. Oh, fuck off. Now, the one thing the FAP ring was doing for me was giving me a HP buff. And we've lost that, so I'm even squishier now than I was before. Which could be a problem, honestly. Like... I'm gonna have to get used to having a reduced health bar, but... I don't think it reduced it by that much. You know what? Let's try a Soul Spear. Oh, fuck off. That's much better damage. Like, it's still not much. But honestly, I'm casting it pretty quickly, too. Aw, fuck you. Oh my god, stop with the flame spam, holy shit. Ah. Okay, so Soul Spear does decent damage. And Dark Bead does decent damage, and then we kind of just have a volley of Dark Orbs to do some chip damage, and then it's entirely melee from there. And I didn't rest at the Ulasil Bonfire. There we go. So even if I'd bought that, like, second scroll of Soul Spear from Griggs. He wanted to call him Briggs, and I'm not sure why, but it's Griggs. Yeah, even if I'd bought that second scroll, it'd have only given me double the casts, which isn't actually that much at the moment. But Soul Spear and Dark Bead combined should do a fair chunk of his health in damage. Oh, fuck you. Fucking dogs, I swear to God. That was my fault, I dodged too early there. You know, I almost wonder if I swap the wolf ring for the ring that gives me extra attunement slots. Which one was that? It was the... Yeah, the white seance ring. Because, like, I don't feel like poise is gonna... The wolf ring's poise is gonna make much difference in this fight. So maybe just getting an additional spell to cast is the way to go. But we'll see how this goes for now. Oh, okay, fuck you too. I mean, I dodged that and it hit me after the attack animation finished, but whatever. Piece of shit. I wish I had a stranger with a greatsword to assist me. I wish there were Sunbros in the DLC. You know, people talk about how much they love the Dark Souls 1 DLC, and yet I never see anyone lingering in the DLC. They want to get in and out as fast as humanly fucking possible, so they can't like it that much. Like, if you loved this DLC as much as you say you do, why aren't you sticking around and helping people, huh? Okay, let's try again. See, I didn't do a Kalameet specific death counter this time like I did with Manus, because I didn't think Kalameet would kill me as often as he is. But this build is making it kinda difficult to do much damage to him. Fuck off. Ah, shit. Yep. See, why did that dodge that time, but it doesn't normally? I don't really understand. Yeah, I mean, that damage increase is pretty nice on those spells. It's not much, but it is nice. Oh, shit, I thought he was going for the curse. Well, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I couldn't get through that. There was no way. Heal. Oh, come on. I thought I was out of there. Oh boy. Okay. 177. Wow, this actually might take me longer than it took me to beat to beat Manus. I mean, the difference, I guess, here is, like, Manus' second phase, I was able to basically negate. Like, the Silver Pendant made it so none of his magic was able to hit me. There's nothing to negate all of the different fire attacks on Kalameet. So you could, like, ignore half of Manus' mechanics, like, once you got to phase 2. So phase 2 didn't take me long to get through. Kalameet doesn't have a phase 2, but he makes up for that with way worse hitboxes. And attacks that have multiple hitboxes, so even if you dodge the first bit, he'll still hit you. That's the trade-off with Kalameet. Also, I think someone might have to look this up to check for me, but I think Kalameet might have more health than Manus. Maybe not, but I kind of feel like that might be the case. Oh, shouldn't have gone for the second cast there, that was greedy. Oh. Wah. Wah, I say. Yeah, I think it would have been really cool if you could summon Kieran for this fight. This feels like such an obvious fight to be able to summon one of the 4 lords for. Or the 4 knights, I think they're called, the 4 knights of Gwyn. Okay. It's fucking... There we go. A fellow sorcerer. I wonder if they're having more luck than I was. Or I am. Come on, last boss of the DLC, we can do it. We beat Artorias. We beat Manus. What's a giant lizard compared to those two, huh? Oh, fuck, that was so hard to dodge. Heal. Okay, nice. That was actually pretty good. Couldn't really get around that in time to cast, but that's fine. Nice, okay. Oh. I thought he was going for the fucking... I can never tell when he's going to curse or if he's going to go for the flame. 179 deaths. Racking them up tonight. Now it's not a damage problem, at least for now. I have the spells. Now it's a, can I fucking get my cast time finished before it hits me with something problem. I will be honest, I was hoping this many streams in, I would be, I'd be done with this now. It's taken me a bit longer than I thought it would. That's okay, that's fine. But I did think by now I'd have moved on to a different game. Got stuck in the DLC a little longer than I wanted to. Hi, Ghost. Have you come to give me moral support? No, you just... You want to go in the corner? Okay. Our cat Ghost says hi. As he pulls at my carpet. I am gaming. This is true. Ghost, I would kindly ask you to stop trying to wield my sword, please. It is too heavy for you. You are not worthy. You have not earned the right to wield the Flame of the West. Ugh. That was close. Yeah, that was probably the best decision there, I think. Come on, two casts, two casts. Yeah. Oh, that got punished hard. Okay. One more cast of Dark Bead. Good. Okay, Soul Spear next. Oh, I mistimed that. That's rude. Okay, okay. It's fine. Yeah, Soul Spear does pretty decent damage too. Oh, dodged it. Right, that's our Soul Spear's done, so now we're just down to Dark Orb. Oh, you're actually using a flame attack this time, okay. The last couple of times you did that, you didn't. Just want to point out how fucking rude that is. Heal. Nice. Aw, come on. Oh. Fuck. That's not good. That's gonna get me. Yep. That was not bad, though. We almost got him to halfway. That was not bad at all. 180. Wow. Ghost was so disappointed in that attempt that he left. He wanted no part of this. Maybe I should switch out Dark Orb, but I don't feel like it. Nah. So the problem is I can switch for something with more cast, but not that does more damage necessarily. Maybe Homing Soul Mass is better. Because then at least I just cast it and it goes off when I get close. Let's try that. Dark Bead first, then Soul Spear, and then we'll chip away with Homing Soul Mass. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. I just don't have the melee strength to take him on in a fight. And I don't have the number of casts I need to be able to just take him out with my magic. I love this dog. The way it just, like, breaks. Because, like, same. Like, if there's one creature I relate to in all of Dark Souls 1, it's the dog that just breaks down and runs around in circles. Okay. The big thing with Dark Bead is I have to be in the right position to hit it with as many of the projectiles as possible, which basically means being in melee range. Not sure how I was supposed to dodge that when it's got 2 hitboxes, but okay. Ah. Well, I did enough damage even with missing one. Get 2 casts off there. Ah. Quick heal. I'm too far away. This is going to get me. Because it gets wider the further away you are. Okay, quick heal here in the dragon's crotch. Run away. We're out of Dark Bead, so now it's Soul Spear. Ah, fuck. That was rude. Heal. Oh, I didn't want to jump, I wanted to roll. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay. We're now out of Soul Spears, so we'll put up Homing Soul Mass. Oh, you know, that's not bad damage. Okay. Oh, I had to stop to cast. Fuck. That's not good. That's gonna get me. Oh. Yeah, nope. Nope. Oh my god. That one attack is the one I can't figure out how to dodge right now. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Heal. Nope. Ah. I need you to do something with a bit of a gap in it. That's not what I'm... You didn't even hit me when the damage went off there. Okay, so the hitbox is actually ahead of him. It's not directly on his head. It's actually a bit of a hitbox in front of him. So if he starts using that and you're like in front, it's actually really hard to dodge. Because you have a bit less space than you think you do. But that was a pretty good attempt. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, that was the wrong button. Well, it worked out. Don't even know what I was doing there. Wow, I am fucking this up right now, but it's fine. I always have to use one Estus Flask here anyway, so... Well, we have a strategy, and it does seem to be working pretty well. The only other thing I can think of is equipping the attunement slot ring in favor of the wolf ring. So I have another spell to cast once I've run out of these ones. But for now, we'll see how much damage we have left to go by the time we've run out of spells. Rude as fuck behavior. Again, rude as fuck. Okay, yeah, good. Oh, I should have rolled inwards there. But okay, that's all our dog bead done. That was pretty quick. Not bad at all. Not bad. Okay, out of Soul Spear now. The fuck was that? Okay. Oh. He confused me there. I had no idea what that previous attack was. Oh, that was going so well, too. Oh, we're going to try that for a moment. We're going to gain an additional attunement slot. Attune magic. We get a 4th spell now. So we could actually equip Dark Orb as well. But I'm thinking, honestly, just pepper him with soul arrows. Because let's see, they were doing 20 damage before. We put a point in intelligence and we got a 20% damage boost. So per arrow, that would be an extra 5 or 6 damage? 4 or 5 damage per arrow, which isn't nothing when we have 30 of them. The problem with soul arrow is the range. But let's try this. Ah, look at that. We got through it without using a flask. That can only mean terrible things are going to happen in this attempt. Okay. Ah, yeah, I can't dodge that when he opens with it. Wow. Okay. That charge that he does, having 2 hitboxes, really fucks me up. That was unfortunate. I told you, we got through the dogs without using a flask, so terrible things were going to happen in that boss fight. Ghost, what are you whining about? What's up, kitty cat? What? I don't know if that's picking up on the mic at all, but Ghost is just outside in the hallway, just mewing and meowing. Okay. I mean, sometimes I can dodge that, sometimes I can't. Unclear on why. Okay, so... You know, the other thing I considered, kind of unironically, was what if I went out and just got a fuckload of arrows and just used the black bow of Faris and just kind of peppered him with arrows. Can you get elemental arrows in Dark Souls 1? Like lightning arrows and whatnot? That is such a rude opener, I swear to God. Oh, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire. Oh. Oh, okay, sure, alright. Oh, you fucking... I will say, only being able to take 2 hits before dying is not great on these DLC bosses who have, like, really wide-reaching multi-hit attacks. Oh. Okay, finally got a chance to heal. Holy shit. Get a couple of these off. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to fucking roll. I will say one thing I've always loathed is the fucking Dark Souls jump controls. They're so bad. And it took till fucking Elden Ring for them to give us a jump button. Like, what the fuck? Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna heal on that. Come on. There we go. Okay. One more. No, actually we're out of them. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Okay, heal. Ah, yeah, the hitbox on that is so... It's there before it actually hits you is the problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, Kalameet, you're pissing me off, buddy. Ah, I didn't mean to go for a second one. Fuck. I'm gonna be out of healing real soon here. Okay, heal. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Blame. Fuck, I just wasted that last flask. That feels bad. Oh, we're out of soul spears. Okay. See, that's not bad damage, actually, for how quickly I can cast. Yeah, 25 damage now. Okay. Shit. I didn't want to roll, I wanted to sprint, but they used the same fucking button because Dark Souls was made by... animals. Roll, sprint, and jump are all on the exact same button, depending on how you fucking use it. That was pretty good, though, honestly. Like, yeah, I wish my magic did a bit more damage. But it's not bad. We can do it with this, I think. Yeah, again, I dodged and then it didn't hit connect, but it still did damage to me. I hate these dogs. And I didn't want to roll there, I wanted to backstep. Whatever, I'm out of stamina now. Cool. You know, in one sense, it's kind of impressive that they were able to get one button to do so many different things, but also there's a reason why we typically don't make it so that one button does so many fucking things. But at the same time, it's like, what are you going to do, right? Like, a controller only has so many buttons. Okay. Just go for the dark bead. What the fuck was that? Okay, that one hit. Oh, fuck. Nope, yeah, it got me. Oh my god. Ah, there was no way I was getting out of that. The one problem I have right now is I'm using too many Estus flasks in the phase where I'm trying to use my Dark Bead. Can't see. There we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, that was fucking rude. I hadn't even gotten up yet. Fuck you, Kalameet. I hadn't even gotten him off the ground, and he used the fucking fire spray that you can't roll out of if it hits you, because it just staggers you endlessly. Alright. Yeah, right now my biggest problem is I'm getting hit too often when trying to stay in melee range for the Dark Bead hits. Like, it's an incredibly powerful spell, but Kalameet's hitboxes are so weird, and his swings are so wide, that it does make it hard to get them off without getting hit. Also, that first one, just like while I was locked on, just like completely whiffed for some reason. So that wasn't great, but... Again, it rolled even though I wasn't touching the thumbstick. I don't... And now I can't fucking hit the dog, so it just keeps jumping. Fuck off. Oh my god. Are you serious? Just fucking... This game. This fucking game. See, it didn't get me that time, and I'm not even sure why. Feels like sometimes they just don't jump far enough, and sometimes they jump the perfect distance, and sometimes they jump a bit too fast, so they're always going to get you, and it's very random, it feels like. Maybe the terrain is part of it. I don't know, but anyway. What are you going to open with? That? Okay, yeah, pretty sure I dodged that, but whatever. And we're going straight for the downward flame. That's fine, because I can just heal off of that. Ah. Okay, just heal off of that. Shotgun, there we go. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Okay, just get out of range of this. I want to run. There we go, okay. Shotgun, shotgun. Shotgun, shotgun, and that's the end of that. Again, pretty sure I dodged that, but that's fine. Ah, that was a tail swipe, okay. No, ah, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, again? Okay, well at least I was able to do that this time, so that's good. Never fucking mind, okay. Oh, the hitboxes on some of those head hits. It's the head hitbox, I think, specifically that's really jank. The rest are mostly fine. It's the head hitbox. Oh, has Ghost been administered catnip? Maybe it'll chill him out for a bit. Catnip for Ghost. Okay. Damage is no longer an issue. I have the damage. It's now I've got to deal with Kalameet's fucked up hitboxes and constant repositioning and really awkward to dodge flame attacks. What did you spray the catnip on this time? What's the what was the toy of choice? Okay. Oh, that's Soul Spear. Well, whatever. That's actually fine, to be honest. Ah, unless it misses, that's no good. Ah, why is he doing the fucking tail swipe when I'm in front of him? That's so annoying. Box of ping pong balls again. Nice. Good choice. So the problem with that attack as well is if you dodge it, but you collide with his head, instead of it going past you or through you like it sometimes would, it just like drags you along, which is really annoying. Because then you get hit by it anyway once your iframes stop. Even if you, like, dodged the initial collision, he'll still drag you along and deal damage to you afterwards. Alright, let's go. Another try or two, and then we'll take a quick break. Okay, is the key just that I have to dodge before they lunge at me? Well, no, because that time he still got me. Okay. I think after this we're going to do Izalith. We're just going to get that out of the way, I think, because I think I'm honestly going to find Tomb of the Giants more frustrating overall. But also Izalith is longer, and I don't know if I want to leave that till last. I should probably just get through that and get it done. Ah, yeah, I can't dodge both of those. Okay, we're going for Flame. Switch to my Dark Bead. Oh, fuck off! Melee range charge that left him in melee range, and he hit me with both hitboxes. Bullshit. You're all complaining about Artorias' hitboxes? Kalameets are fucking egregious. In fact, I think I would go as far as to say these might be the worst hitboxes in a FromSoft game. Like, I think Kalameet's hitboxes might be the jankiest of all the FromSoft games. Which is funny, because, like, I've never really had trouble with this boss before today. Oh, before this playthrough. So I never really noticed it, but now that I'm, like, actually having to do a prolonged attempt at fighting the dragon, I'm like, wow. I did not actually realize how jank this was. Oh, little crystal lizard there. Didn't see that. Wonder if that's the one that dropped down from up above, maybe. See, I fucking dodge! And then just get dragged by his head and hit anyway. God damn. Can't dodge under it, I can't dodge through it, I can't dodge to the left. The only thing I can really do is just not be in melee range, but then he just spams fire at me. Ugh, this dragon. This is making me look forward to eventual Elden Ring streams, though. And I think the way we'll do that, because it's such a long game, I think the way we'll do that one is... By then we'll probably be streaming 2 or 3 times a week, and we'll have just like one night a week that's Elden Ring, and then the other 2 nights are something else. I think that'd be nice, like break up the monotony a little bit. which is easier to do when you're not just streaming once a week, like I currently am. I am pretty proud of myself. I've been consistent with that once a week since I started. I haven't missed a week. I've been pretty solid on that. And I do eventually want to bring it up to 2 times a week. But when I do that, the times might change a bit as well. Because otherwise it ends up being a thing of, like, it's hard for me to find time in the evening to do everything I need to do, and want to do, if I have, like, 2 evenings a week. Oh, shit. I got distracted there by the thing in chat. I didn't see what that message was, Samus, but thank you for catching it. That didn't show up on mine. Yeah, good job. Oh, bullshit. But yeah, at the moment, it's like if I'm starting at 8 and finishing at midnight, that's like a lot of the evening where I can't get like chores done, or help out with like other stuff. And if I'm doing that multiple nights a week, then it's a matter of like, you know, Tay finishes work, then there's like a couple of hours, and then I stream for the rest of the evening. And we don't really get any downtime off of that. So I don't quite know how I'm going to do it yet, but once I move up to 2 and then eventually even maybe 3 nights a week, we will have to figure out a better time. I don't think I'm going to do... I know you do, but like... Because like the way I'm thinking about it is like if I'm doing streams 2 or 3 times a week and you've got D&D on a Saturday, that's like 3 or 4 nights a week that we just like are totally occupied with other stuff. And I don't know. Part of me is like, that's probably fine, but also Monday through Friday, obviously we don't get the daytime because work is a thing. So I don't know, there's like a lot of different factors to think about. I don't want to like detract from like you being able to do the stuff you want to do if you're the one cooking on an evening. I know that means you sometimes can't also do other stuff you want to do. It's tough. There's a lot to consider. But I do think it would be worth... Whoa! What the fuck? Excuse me? Ah. Oh, I didn't... that just didn't register as what he was doing at all in my brain. But yeah, bottom line is, I wanna move up to more streams per week. Partially so we can get through longer games like this a little bit quicker, but also just because I think it would be good to be doing it more than once a week. I really enjoy doing it, and I like having people hang out. And I think it's just healthier for the longevity of the hobby if I do it more than once a week. So I want to try and move up to that. It's just finding the time is the hard part. Wow, okay. What the fuck are you doing? Just attack me. Oh my god. There. Okay, that time I got hit and I'm not sure why. What was I saying? Yeah, so I definitely want to keep Wednesday. I think Wednesday is like a good a good day for me to stream. It's like in the middle of the week, I don't have a whole lot going on around it usually. It's a day where we don't normally have a lot going on. So Wednesday works. And then part of me is thinking... What are you doing? Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fire. It's fine though, we can heal off of that. So part of me was considering like Wednesdays and Fridays. The problem is I don't know if people are going to be like busy on Friday nights. Like people like, I don't know if friends are going to be busy on Fridays and not have time to hang out. In which case I'd rather choose a different night. Because like I want people to be able to hang out as much as possible generally. It makes a stream more fun for me to do. Also just more worthwhile in a sense, if that makes sense. Like if people are actually able to hang out. Oh my god, I don't know how to dodge that flame. I feel like I was getting it before, now I just can't. Ah, that's okay. No, that actually got... that was fine. Ah, okay. Fire one, and then heal. Okay, that's fire. That's the other thing as well. That's another thing I want to do more of. I want to do more like multiplayer, like hangout night things. I think that'd be fun. And I think Friday night's like a good night for that kind of thing. But again, if people are just going to be like busy and not able to tune in, then I would choose a different day. So I will try and figure out like what people's schedules are going to be like. And see if I can, like, make something like that work. Oh my god, this is frustrating. I just can't get a hit in suddenly. Ah. Okay, heal. We're out of soul spears, I didn't realize. Okay, fire. So, like, yeah, I'd probably poke people at some point and be like, hey, does Friday night even work for you, or should I pick a different night? And, like, I know that I shouldn't just stream on nights that are convenient for other people. Like, I know that. But it's more fun for me if I do. I guess is my kind of... my thought process on it. Is, like, I have more fun when people can tune in. I would rather stream when other people can tune in. Wow, a lot of my spells are just missing now. And you know, I don't expect people to tune in like all the time or anything. Like that's not the point. My point is more just that like I'd rather choose a night where people have the option. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Well, I'm out of healing now. That's cool. Fucking... Oh, we have to do a lot of this fight with no healing. Okay, flame. Oh, that neck crank that he does is so hard for me to dodge. Ah, nope, he got me. All right. Oh boy, that was not a bad attempt. I got into a bit of a rhythm with him there, where he kept throwing things at me that I had to be far away to dodge, and so I couldn't get my spell casts off. Because sorcerers have no fucking range in this game. I am gonna swap Soul Arrow though for Dark Orb. I think it's just better. Yeah, one thing that's really surprised me about this build is just how short-range sorceries actually are in Dark Souls 1. Also, wow, I am tired of dealing with these fucking dogs. I don't want to just try and run past them, because they might just be able to catch up to me really easily. Well, we'll make this the last attempt for now, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back. I'll try one more time first. Heal up. God, I wish I could get more casts of Dark Bead. If I had, like, a couple of Dark Bead scrolls, this would be so much easier to do. That's fucking rude. That's also rude. Ah, missed a few of them there. Oh, I didn't know. Don't know what I was doing there, to be honest. Okay, I need to take a break. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. So that's probably a good sign that I should be taking a break. So, sit at the bonfire. And then real quickly bring up the same thing I did last time. There we go. See if that loops properly this time. I've told it to. And I'm gonna go take a break. Everyone else should as well. Probably just like 5 minutes-ish. Give or take. Get a drink. Pee. Take meds. Whatever you gotta do. Stretch. Everyone stretch. And I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Woof. Woof. We're back. I hope everyone had a good break. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I had a minor panic just then because I thought I hadn't downloaded the VOD for the last stream. It was like a really good one last week, so I wanted to make sure I kept it. But I can still download it, so I'm doing that right now. I was really worried I'd lost it for a moment. I did lose the first one. We do not have the first ever Dark Souls 1 stream that we did. But I have all the others, I think. I've managed to save them all. I'm gonna need to buy like a huge fucking hard drive to store these on though, because they are such big files. You know, you can just, oh, can you? No, I didn't know that. I've been downloading them manually because I had no idea you could do that. Shoot me a DM, letting me know how, because that would be super fucking useful. I had no idea you could do that. Yeah, I've been like manually going into my channel every week and like downloading them. Yeah, no, that'd be really useful to know. You know, if I had the setup for that, that would be kind of funny. I would like to do that, but I do not have the setup for that. So the alternative is DM me, let me know how I can be backing up my VODs automatically, because that is huge. I'm sure it's going to be something like you go here and tick this box and it starts doing it automatically, but I didn't know that was a thing, so do let me know how. Oh, that was close, that was close. Okay, I mean that's how Dark Bead's done for the game, for the round, so Soul Spear. Okay, that's how Soul Spear's done. We're doing a lot of damage very quickly right now. Oh yeah, no problem if you can't find it. I can always look it up myself, but... Oh shit. No, come on! Well, okay, if he hits me now, I think we're just gonna die, so... That's really quite unfortunate. Oh, straight into... That was rude, but we did survive. Okay. Get out of that, just get out of that, just get out of that. There we go. Ah, he absorbed all of my... They do way less damage if they, like, make impact. So I've got to try and cast them. Oh, okay, good. Ah! Oh my god, I'm alive. Wow, I'm actually alive. Holy shit. What the fuck was that hitbox? Oh, can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that's flame. We need to get out of that. Nice. Okay. Oh, the tail swipe. That's so hard to dodge. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I need to heal now, though. Nope, never mind. Fuck. That was a really good attempt, though. We actually did quite well there. I think I actually tape recorded some of a Dishonored stream you did once. Oh, really? Ah. If you could find the file for that, can you send that to me somehow? That'd be really cool to watch. I'm going to stream Dishonored properly at some point. I know last time I streamed it, I did like one stream. And the whole time I was just fucking around trying to do the speed run out of jail strat. I didn't actually play the game. I think I'm going to stream it again sometime soon and we'll actually play through the game properly, because I fucking love that game. Yeah, please do. If you find it, send it my way. Oh, that was my PC, for anyone wondering. That weird beep boop, I don't know what disconnected, but that was my PC. Wait, did the YouTube video, the music from the YouTube video just stop playing again? Wait. Let me kill this dog and then I'll investigate. I'm pretty sure the video started up again. It did. It just started playing on its own again. There. That was weird. What the hell is going on? Stop. Okay, I just closed it out completely. I don't know why it kept doing that. That was very strange. That was strange and scary, but we'll move past it. Where was I going? This way. That was so weird. It also just like took me a minute to register what I was listening to. Like, wait, this doesn't sound like the right music. Now, I am aware, based on that last run, that even though we did incredibly good damage incredibly quickly, I actually don't currently have enough magic equipped to just take Kalameet down with magic. Which means at some point I am just going to have to get in there and use my sword and hope I can kill him without him killing me. Don't do that. I mean, to be fair, that's one of the better openings you could do, because it's the easier one to dodge. Unlike that bullshit. Don't do it again! Fire from the sky. Will you fucking stop with that? Okay, let's just try and get away from that. Yep, there we go. One more dark bead. Soul spear. Which missed? Really? Again, The fucking tail lands like 2 meters to the right of me and still hits me. Oh, we're out of soul spears now. Okay. We're doing the fire. Oh, that was nice. It actually started past me that time. Okay. No! Ah. Getting hit by that one and it being an insta-kill feels pretty bad. I'd done so good to avoid that most times, but... Getting him about halfway. Honestly, if I had like one summonable companion for help, we'd have this. Let's just see. Try in vain to see if we can find a summon companion. Like, I have enough damage to do like 2/3 of his health, and then I run out of... If only people were real. I know. Imagine a world where there were people. No, I don't like that. I've imagined it. I'm not into it. I actually think I'm... Oh, wait, I didn't actually reverse hollowing. Haha. Part of me is like, you know, if I was good enough at this boss fight that I just knew I was never going to get hit, I could put on the crown that halves my health but gives me extra casts. And that might actually be enough, but I'm not good enough to not get hit, so... Right, we're human again. Let's just go and see. Let's try in vain to see if we can find someone to summon. Yeah, it really is. It's not going to happen, I don't think. DLC just seems to be so dry when it comes to cooperation from players. Which is such a shame, because these are the boss fights where, like, I kind of want to take them on with a friend. That's like what sounds fun to me, but... Let's see, maybe we'll just get lucky, who knows? Like, there are lots of people playing. I see other people going into the boss room, just not putting their summon sign down. They're going in for their own boss. I bet there's like a Discord or a Reddit that you can join where you can be like, hey, I'm doing this and I want help. Like, I'm sure that's a thing that exists, but... Yeah, no, just nothing. Nothing at all. Hold on, before I go down the ladder... Ivory-colored silk features elaborate embroidery and is imbued with ancient magic. Is that just flavor text, or does that actually buff magic in some way? I doubt it does. Nah, I doubt it does. Okay. I mean, to be honest, at this point, like, we have so much of the game still to finish. Part of me wonders if we come back to Kalameet later. I know it's the first time I've done... I know I've done every other boss as I've come across it, and I haven't, like, skipped around it all so far. But with my build being as weak as it is right now, part of me does wonder if maybe that's the best way to do it. The crown buffs casts, but it also halves my HP. That's the problem. And I'm like already dying in 2 hits. Oh, come on. Okay. Like I was saying before, like if I was better at the game and just didn't ever get hit, that would actually be pretty good here. Because it would mitigate a lot of the problems I'm having with like running out of magic. But it does half my HP and I'm not gonna survive a single hit then. This is not as good of an attempt as a couple of the last ones have been. Tail swipe. Okay, it missed me. That's it for soul spears. I think we missed 2 of them there, which is unfortunate. You bastard. Okay, 196. God, we're getting close to 200. We are getting close to 200. Like, yeah, if I switch to the crown real quick. Wait. Wait, it hasn't halved my HP? I thought that was the whole point of it. Wait, what? Did I confuse it for something else? Oh, I was thinking of the ring. Oh, I was thinking of the Dusk Crown ring. The Crown of Dusk doesn't halve my HP, the ring does. Well, okay, let's try that. Not the Dusk Crown crown. Yeah, yeah, the Dusk Crown ring halves my HP. The Dusk Crown crown does not. Easy mistake to make, in my opinion, I think. I think it's fair that I made that mistake. Also, hey, welcome in. Welcome back. Right, so now we at least have even more of a magic buff than we did before. So let's see if that makes any difference. I miss my boar helm, but that's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make if it actually helps. That does also mean we have actually just taken off our best piece of armor as well by removing the boar helm. But that's okay. You know, actually, if we're not using the boar helm anymore, can we use a slightly heavier piece of armor? What do we have that's actually more defensive? The Eastern Arm is more defensive, but it's a lot heavier. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Well, we'll stick with that for now, then. We'll stick with the black leather set. Let's see how much more damage this does. I'm quite curious now. Because we have the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring on. We have the Crown of Dusk on. Oh, that's a lot more damage, actually. That's a lot more. Ah, that one-hit kill flame. That's the one flame attack he has that's a one-hit kill. And it's usually quite easy to dodge, but I was in the bad position for it there. Samus. We know we can do this now. We've got him, like, pretty low a couple times now. Ah. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure if we'd still be here at this point in this stream, but we definitely are. But okay, from that one attack that I got off, the Dusk Crown seems to have given us a lot of extra magic damage. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. Damage is... just win. Yeah, no, I should have thought of that. You're right. I really should have just thought of that. That's on me. Oh my god, that was so good. Although I might die here because I fucked up. Nope, I'm fine. Oh. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. But okay, we do so much more damage now. Okay. I'm suddenly feeling a bit more confident about this again. Many fail to remember that. I know, it's surprising to me how many people just forget to just win. Like, it's so obvious when you think about it, but... I'll remember this time. This time I'll try and remember to just win, and we'll be fine. You know, honestly, I think the next thing we're going to be struggling with because of this build might be Nito. I think we'll be fine in Izalith, I think. Nito might have some magic resistance, though. Also, just like dealing with the Tomb of the Giants gives me a migraine. Weak against miracles because he's a skeleton. Yeah. The problem is I ain't got miracles. If you win this, you are the miracle. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate that. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I was a little confused for a moment. Got one more dark bead. Switch to Soul Spear. I really need to heal. Okay, that gives me time to heal. That's good. Soul Spear. Oh, that's so much better. That's almost double damage. Oh, that's the one hit kill flame. Get out of that. Ah. Okay, fire. That's fine. You can heal while he's doing that. Got one last Soul Spear. Come on, do something. Do something. That's the really kind of the one thing I didn't want you to do there, but that is on me. I wasn't clear enough. I'm sorry. Okay, now we've got Homing Soul Mass and Dark Orb. That's pretty nice. He's gonna hit me with a tail, but that's fine. Oh, that was close. I'll be honest, I thought he was going for the curse there. Rude. No, back up, back up, back up. Ooh. Should have rolled backwards there, to be honest, but it's fine. Where did my Homing Soul Mass go? There we go. Come on. Come on. Cast. Yeah, the Homing Soul Mass isn't doing a ton of damage here, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's more of just a filler before we use Dark Orb. Which is there. That's nice. Okay, so we have like 1200 damage in Dark Orbs. And then we're going to be really careful and only choose to melee during very specific animations. Ah, fuck. Couldn't see what he was doing there. I was too close to him. Okay, we're doing fire. I can get out of the way of fire. That's fine. Aw, come on. No! No! That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Ah. We're gonna swap out Homing Soul Mass. Homing Soul Mass doesn't do enough damage to make it worthwhile. That was really close. Right, we'll switch to... the problem with these ones is you don't get a lot of casts of them. Although, to be fair, you still get more casts of Heavy Soul Arrow than you do Soul Mass. So let's go Heavy Soul Arrow then. That was really close. I got so wrapped up in the fight that I forgot to win. That was the problem. I mean, at least now, I'm just going to take a quick drink. At least now we know for certain that we have the damage to do this. Start with Dark Bead again. God, if I could get 2 scrolls of Dark Bead. That's all I would really need. Oh, that rhymed. That was so unfortunate. I don't even that wasn't even like a bad, like a fucked up hitbox or anything. That was just, I misplayed once and I paid for my life with it. That's just how it is sometimes. And you know, I can accept that. When it's my fault and I just have a lapse in concentration and I fuck up, I can accept that. Oh, that's good damage. Oh, that felt unfair, but okay. Just stay away from him while he does that so I can heal up. Ah. Can we get out of the way of that? Yes. Okay, good. Heal. I need him to do something where I can read it well enough that I have space for a spell cast. That's not quite what I wanted him to do, though. That was... Well, now I need space to heal. That gives me space to heal. No, it didn't. Never mind. I mean, it did, but then he immediately just punished me for healing, so now I've got to heal again. That feels pretty bad. I just don't want to ever act first, because then I know he's going to pull out something really annoying for me to dodge. That was rude, to be honest. That was kind of disrespectful. Oh, I'm out of Dark Bead. Okay. Soul Spear it is then. Now I need to get out of the way, because that's going to be painful fire. Wow, the hitbox on that lunging claw is kind of annoying. I don't quite know how to dodge that. I feel like I rolled through it, and yet it still hit me when I was underneath him. Well, hey, look at that. 200 deaths. 200 deaths. We made it. But I think that's now the one attack of his that I don't feel confident dodging. The like lunging swipe, not the lunging like head sweep, but the lunging claw swipe. Feels like it has a much weirder timing on it. Ow. I was kind of hoping I'd be done with this by now, but I'm not good at this game, so this is just where we're at. What the fuck? I think it's telling, though, that, like, I haven't gotten disheartened or frustrated, really, with any of these bosses, even though it's taken me a long time to get through some of them. That feels like it's kind of the point, right? Like, are you really streaming Dark Souls if you don't get stuck on a boss for hours for people to watch you suffer? Okay, and then... Oh, that's Flame. I thought he was doing the curse. Good. One more Dark Bead to cast. That's actually a perfect position. Thank you. Rude. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna get a little stuck here, though. Yeah, that was not a wide enough space for me to dodge around. Okay. Okay, 201. Yeah, he kind of got stuck in the thin bit of the valley, so he didn't charge as far as he normally would. That was unfortunate. Alright. We got this. This is fine. I kind of wish I didn't have to run through these dogs every single time, but it could be a lot worse of a run. There we go. Alright. Down we go. What are you going to open with? Fire. Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. I mean, it doesn't matter. which order I use them in, really. But getting Darkbead out of the way first feels like a good idea. Because that's the one I've got to be in close range for, really. Ah. Flame. Oh, that's the curse. Okay. Let's just back away from that. Okay, we've got 2 more dark beads. Again, that lunging claw attack, I'm not sure what the hitbox is on it, but it's really a bit of a bastard to dodge. Didn't hit all of them there, but that was pretty good. And then we'll do another one. Now we use our soul spears. Ah. I didn't actually tell it to cast there, but I guess it buffered my command. Heal. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, now that's something I can actually heal up. I just wasted so many Estus flasks trying to heal there. Got one more soul spear. Getting a quick melee strike. Dark orb next, I think. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Okay, I guess you're over there now. Oh my god, fuck off. Tail slam. Ah. Nope. Still got plenty of Dark Orb left. I feel like sometimes he just doesn't give me very good openings. Yeah. I need him to fly up again and do the flame thing. Oh, that works. I could probably heal off that. Yeah. I wish you wouldn't fucking spam it, though. Oh my god. Fuck you, Kalameet. Fuck you. Just ends the fight by spamming the same move 6 times in a row until it hits. Well, I hope no one wanted me to progress today, because that isn't happening. I'm sorry to disappoint. We've actually now spent longer on Kalameet than we did on Manus. That's quite shocking to me, actually. What a ride this has been. What a wild ride. If I had been able to summon one semi-decently geared warrior, we would have been done with this like 2 hours ago. Oh, your Flame Breath just doesn't have a sound effect anymore, Kalameet? Also, I completely fucked up. I casted that from way too far away. Ah. Kalameet doesn't have any sound effects, suddenly. Including stomping sound effects, which makes it really hard to read what he's gonna do. This is good. I mean, in a way it is, because Kalameet has some fucking obnoxious sound effects, but... I did use the audio cues as part of what I was reading, so... I like how I still have sound effects, but delayed sound effects? That's very strange. Dark Souls is a functional game. It is that most of the time, sometimes, kinda. Okay, Soul Spear's next. God, this fight feels so quiet when he's not constantly roaring. Actually, I kind of prefer it this way. Ah, fuck. No, don't roll, sprint. God damn. Oh my god. This feels so weirdly quiet without all the sound effects suddenly. This is so strange. I'm not loving the lack of damage on the soul arrows. Maybe it is better to use Dark Orb first. Oh, shit. Whew. Ah! Now he's gonna do the fire. Heal. Oh my god, stop spamming. I hate when he just does this. He chooses one attack and just fucking spams it. Yeah, Dark Orb is definitely a better spell. This is fucking weird. Oh, come on. Use this opportunity to heal. That was my last flask. Oh, shit. Should have known he was going to do that. That's all he ever fucking does. Oh my god. Fucking constant head swinging. Whatever. 203. He's gonna have his sound effects back as well now, which is gonna be a lot less pleasant. I was really underwhelmed with the Heavy Soul Spear just then, actually. It takes a lot longer to cast than Dark Orb and does a lot less damage. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to swap that. We're going to stick it... We're going to go with Great Soul Arrow. I think. Which should have... Oh yeah, that's way quicker to cast. Okay. It's probably going to do even less damage, but mitigating the cast time I think is actually more important. The difficulty I'm having with this boss fight at the moment is finding the balance between being far away enough that I can get a cast off without him just spamming melee attacks, but being close enough that he doesn't... that the spell actually connects, because again, sorcery has really low range in this game, and also Kalameet is really agile, and it doesn't take much for him to close a gap. So I need to try and find a sweet spot where he's not just spamming melee attacks, but he's also just not constantly jumping and leaping towards me. Because I need to be able to get my cast times going. Oh my god. But otherwise, I think these attempts have been okay. I'm just losing it a little bit in the second half. Which is weird, because he doesn't actually change. His boss fight doesn't actually change at all. But once I get into the second half, I feel like I'm... Maybe it's because I'm out of Dark Bead, and Dark Bead is like my big damaging spell. It feels like things really slow down for me after that. Yep, well, unfortunately, he has sound effects again. Fuck off! That was bullshit! Wow, okay. God damn. What if it was called Dark Bee and deployed a singular damaging bee? You know, I would love that. I would unironically love that. If I just had like a little bee companion just flying around stinging Kalameet. I guess it'd have to be a wasp because a bee would only be able to sting once, but... I guess that's the point, right? Like you deploy a single damaging bee, it does damage once and then disappears. I can't believe we've been going this long and still not beating Kalameet. This is... I didn't get stuck on the Four Kings, Artorias, or Manus this long. But again, we're at that point in the game where, like, I feel like the int dex build really falls off. And we're also at the point in the game where summon pools dry up, so it's like the worst of both worlds for me. Oh, shit. I read that way too late. Now we're fine. Oh, the one-hit kill flame. I don't know why that one-hit kills me when the other flames don't. That's really strange. Also, I was supposed to roll inwards, but it just rolled me to the side, so... God, I hope everyone's having fun watching me get my ass kicked, because... I feel like it's not even a boss fight where I'm like, wow, this is really hard. It's a boss fight where I'm like, wow, this is really jank. Like, there's so much about this boss where I'm like, I don't feel like that should have hit me. Oh, now you're just spamming the one attack over and over and over. Oh my god, why did you just stop moving? I fucking hate these dogs. Who thought the quality of this was okay? Everything is so broken around here. Whatever, let's go. What are you opening with? That's actually fine. Cool. Dark bead. Oh, that's... Why am I reading that so slowly now? I was so quick on that before. I guess I'm just getting tired. Fatigue's starting to kick in a little bit, I think. But that's fine. Nice. Get another one off. Yeah, nice. Okay, back off from the flame. Now this one, I like it when you cast, because I can just do this. That I like a lot less, so please don't do that. What? Okay. I couldn't even see what happened there because of the fucking hitbox, the fucking camera. You doing it again? You are, okay. Oh, we're out of dark bead. Haha. Oh hey, I dodged a claw attack, that's cool. Flame. Oh, I dodged another one. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Just go for the melee hit there. What? Okay, that one hit. That was very strange. And now we're out of soul spears. Okay. All right. Fire? No, he was just repositioning or something. Okay. I don't think that one even connected. Okay, just nope. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. Tail swipe. What attack are we going for? Curse. Dodged it. Repositioning. Flame. Oh, tail slam that time, okay. Just need to not get greedy, I just need to keep looking for openings. We're out of Dark Orb. Okay, we're out of our good spells. Oh my god, stop spamming this! Holy shit! No, I got caught in a rock! Fuck! Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. No! Fuck! Fuck! I got stuck on a fucking rock. Are you fucking serious? I'd used one Estus flask that whole fight. And I got stuck on a fucking rock. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? I used one Estus flask that whole fucking fight. We were so close. Oh my god. Quad, I will fucking ban you, I swear to god. Oh, that hurt. That was genuinely painful. Wow. So I'm going to put this to the people currently watching, and I'm going to let you decide. If we don't beat Kalameet before the end of tonight's stream, would you rather that I stay and fight Kalameet next stream, or we move on and we come back at the end of the game to beat Kalameet? I'm putting that to the people in chat. If we don't beat Kalameet before the end of this stream, do we stay here and try again next week? Or do we move on next week and come back at the end? I know, I'm getting pretty close, but also it's been 4 hours by the end of this stream. I would keep try. Okay. As long as people are okay with that. I don't want to bore people by just trying this. Keep smashing your head against the wall. Okay, that's 2 votes for stay. Does anyone else have an opinion? Suffer. Okay, alright, that's 3 votes for suffer. I hope it's not boring people. I'm really worried that me doing this for 4 hours today has been not entertaining, but alright, if people think I should stay and suffer, then that's what we'll do. Ah, missed a few of those. That was unfortunate. What the fuck was that? I was nowhere near there, but okay. Oh, the fucking tail. Come on, you have and watch the fucking tail. Oh, I want to play World of Warcraft. I want to play WoW. Okay, that's flame. Hey Tay, are you gonna play World of Warcraft Anniversary with me when you come back this week from this weekend? Ow. Yeah, oh, next week? Oh, stream next. You know, I would. I've got a feeling none of my friends would tune in for that. I feel like that's something they would absolutely not want to watch. But otherwise, I absolutely would. I would fucking love to just stream World of Warcraft. You know, I wish that were true. I admire the optimism. I don't think the people that are currently watching this would want to watch World of Warcraft. Okay, we're out of dark beads and dark orbs. Oh my god. Okay, flame. I can deal with flame. This is not a democracy. It's not. I will stream whatever I want. But also... Fuck! Oh! Ah! I wasn't focusing enough. That was on me. Ah. They don't have a choice. It's not a democracy. I mean, it's not. Here's the thing, though. Like... It's really hard to make World of Warcraft look fun at the best of times. And I know there are some people currently in my chat who really wouldn't want to sit and watch World of Warcraft and would just hate that and not tune in. And I don't want to scare off my friends from my stream. I want this to be a place where people actually want to hang out. And unfortunately, that does mean games like World of Warcraft aren't really ideal. Oh my god, fuck off. I also just think in general, like, it's hard to make MMOs, like, enjoyable to watch. Like, it's really hard to make MMOs entertaining. But like, the idea has come to me, like, every week. Like, what if I just streamed World of Warcraft? Unfortunately, I don't think that'd be good for... I don't think that'd be good. That's why modern MMOs only put out raid content. Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was still decent damage actually, that's fine. Fucking, I wish he wouldn't just spam this every time you get close to him. It's really obnoxious. Ah, okay, tail sweep instead. Cool. Leveling MMOs isn't streamable con. Raiding sorta is, yeah, but like, have you ever actually tried to watch somebody raid in World of Warcraft? That is like one of the most boring things in the world to watch someone do. Like, yeah, it's slightly more fun to watch, but also, like, MMOs are such visually busy games. They just don't really work as a viewing thing. Like, there's so much going on in a raid at any given time. You can't even see the streamer's character 99% of the time. Yeah, I mean, Race to World First is slightly different, because you're watching for them to, like, get a specific milestone. But even then, like, it's not fun content. Someone clearly watches it? Yeah, it's called People Who Are Addicted to World of Warcraft and Don't Play Anything Else. Like, stuff like League of Legends, at least, is visually clear. You can see what's happening in League of Legends at all times. Yeah, no, I get that, Samus. I've tried streaming Final Fantasy XIV before, and, like, it's not something that's like... Oh, fuck, okay. It's not something that's, like, visually clear a lot of the time. Which is unfortunate, because, like, I love playing MMOs, but I know that, like, unless you have people watching who are already into the MMO, it's really hard to, like, make MMO streaming interesting at all. Like, people who watch Final Fantasy XIV streams, Final Fantasy is, like, their main game. When they're not playing, they're watching somebody play. Same with World of Warcraft. Like, it's really hard to make that an enjoyable experience for someone who isn't playing themselves. Not to mention the fact that, like, if you're streaming World of Warcraft as a new streamer hoping to get World of Warcraft viewers, good fucking luck, because that is a saturated market. Like, I'm streaming pretty much exclusively for my friends at the moment, right? So, like, I want to stream things that I know they're going to want to tune in and watch, and I know, unfortunately, that MMOs and World of Warcraft do not rank on that. So the compromise I kind of want to make is, like, what are games that I really want to play that I also know people would want to watch? Like, my friends in particular, what would they find watchable that I also do want to actually play? I will say, I think the one exemption from this rule, I think, is actually Anniversary WoW. I think you can actually make a fairly compelling, like, chill World of Warcraft leveling stream if you're playing classic WoW. But I think this is something that really only works in vanilla. Like, outside of, well, up until Wrath, I think. Once Cataclysm comes out, this becomes less of a possibility. Fuck! Oh my god! I'm just chatting now. I'm getting to that point of the night where I'm just chatting instead of concentrating, and so I'm not actually doing as well as I was before. But I think you can make a fairly compelling, chill vibes, vanilla WoW leveling stream. But you've got you're not at that point streaming because the gameplay is compelling. You're streaming because people want to hang out and chat. So that only really works if you have people who are going to show up and chat. And like I said, I know most people who are currently watching my stream would not tune in for a World of Warcraft stream, so it's unfortunate, but... Play something old as fuck with a weird control scheme. I don't even know if I'm trying to think if there's any games I'm like nostalgic for that are like really old and control really jank. And off the top of my head, I'm sure there is something. But off the top of my head, I can't think of like a janky old game that I really am nostalgic for. Dragon Age Origins? I mean, Dragon Age Origins isn't... I guess it is kind of old. I don't count it as, like, ancient, but yeah, I guess it is kind of old. I don't think Dragon Age Origins controls like ass, though. I think it controls fine. It's not a good control scheme, but I don't think it's ass. I don't think it's jank. I just think it's not very good. But I think it works perfectly fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Saved it. I will say I'm really tired of this head sweep spam. That's getting really old. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Well, 210 now. Oh, man. We've racked up like 40 deaths this stream. I always find locking onto bosses hinders more than it helps. So I find that for some bosses, Kalameet for me is an exception. I find him really hard to get around if I haven't got him centered. Like Manus I didn't lock on. I'm trying to remember if I locked on for Artorias. I don't think I did. But Kalameet I find really hard to get around if I'm not locked on, because I need him kind of centered. You know, it's really silly because you all just voted that I should be doing this, but part of me is like a little bit anxious that people are getting really bored and this isn't very fun. I hope that's not the case. I hope watching me suffer is keeping people entertained, but... Oh, okay. Oh shit, I thought that was the fire. God damn it. Well, I've got to try and not get hit for a while now. Well, I'm glad people are sticking around and are watching and hopefully having a good time, because I'm having a lot more fun with this when I've got people tuned in and... Oh, shit. Yeah, that was... I'm having a lot more fun with people tuned in watching, so... The fucking hitbox on that charge. Oh, he was centered to this side. I thought he was going to center on me, but he didn't. That was unfortunate. Okay, well, we're out of dark beads now. I feel like I got so much better at this, and now I'm getting worse again as time goes on. Which is probably just fatigue, but fuck off. Just fuck off. Ah, fucking tail swipe. Fire. We've used all our soul spears, so now we'll use Dark Orb. I feel like I've done less damage to him than I normally would have by now. Ah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Seeing you suffer at video games makes me feel better about my own lack of skill. Well, okay, well, I'm glad. I guess to be fair, it is a silly thing for me to be worrying about, Samus, considering, like, yeah, I was there through your Artorias and Four Kings streams, so... And I had a great time. I was having a lot of fun. I felt sorry for you, but I was having a lot of fun. So I suppose I shouldn't be too worried about people not wanting to sit around for that kind of thing. To be fair, if people are tuning into my channel to see, like, highly skilled like, competent gameplay, they are tuning into the wrong channel. I'm not here to be good at video games, I'm just here to play them. Oh my fucking... Is this dog gonna kill me? I feel like most Twitch streamers I watch are streamers grinding games. That's fair. There's something kind of chill about just like watching somebody grind on a thing for a while. I get that. So I used to watch people play, I used to watch people play things like Final Fantasy XIV, RuneScape, even stuff like, you know, like Stardew Valley, stuff where it's just like you do, like you just like daily, you go about your day each day and do whatever. I've always liked that kind of thing, so... Okay. Bastard! Wrong spell. Yeah, what? Samus, have you never just sat there and watched someone grind on something for a while? I refuse to believe that. What? Fuck off! And I'm dead. I was next to him when that got me. Jesus Christ. $212. Oh boy. I didn't think I'd still be here. I really thought... I thought we'd be past this. Punishment for attempting a dunk on me? I know. Yeah. You know, I genuinely thought after how Seath, Artorias, and Manus went, I thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I was stuck here longer than any of those bosses? Like, this boss I've never had a problem on before. What if I just suddenly got stuck for an entire stream? And now here we fucking are. And you know what? It's honestly not as funny as I thought it would be. You know, these dogs would be a lot easier to read if they didn't just fucking glitch out all the time. You know what? Just real quick before I start this boss fight. Doobity-doop-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Tay, when you've got a moment, can you check your messages? I'm just about to send you a thing. Oh, I just heard them come upstairs, so they might not have actually heard me say that. I'll wait till downstairs again. Okay. Got the right spell equipped this time. Okay, fire, run. Oh, really? Well, now I have to wait for an opening to heal. Heal. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I wasn't as far beneath him as I normally am. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't have done that. Should have healed. That would have been the smart thing to do, because now that happens. God damn it. Whoa, what a stupid thing to do. What a stupid, stupid thing to do. Alright. You can tell I'm getting tired. That is the one downside to streaming so late, is it gets to this point and it's like... If I was just playing video games on my own, it would be fine. But, being, like, socially on for 4 hours while playing a video game definitely drains the battery a lot quicker. Make a lot more silly mistakes as the night goes on. Get worse at the game as time goes on. It's a bit unfortunate, but... what you gonna do? This fucking janky-ass dog. Okay, so we're 3 hours 52 minutes into the stream. I think we can beat Kalameet before the 4-hour mark. I think we can do it. I don't know that we will do it, but I think it can be done. Alright, I took a sippy. Just need to engage the brain cell. That's kind of an annoying attack to use there, because I can't use it for anything, but... Oh my god. Okay, that was some good damage. That was pretty good. One more dark bead. Oh, that's the... okay. For some reason I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Okay, nice. Stay away from the fire. Okay, we're back on the rhythm a little bit now. Made a couple of silly mistakes, but nothing we can't recover from. Oh, shit. Fuck, I thought he was rearing up to do a... Ah, I was doing so well just then as well. I thought he was rearing up to do either the Cursed or the Ground Blast. I didn't think he was firing straight ahead. Alright, I think we've got one last attempt before we have to call it. Thank you all for sticking around, anyone who is still tuned in and watching. I appreciate having the company while I suffer. It has been nice. I've been enjoying these weekly streams. It's been nice, like, having people to, like, hang out with and talk to while playing video games. 57th time's the charm. Ha 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 ha. Also, check your messages, hun. But yeah, no, I appreciate having my friends hang out. It's been nice having these once a week streams. And I'm looking forward to doing more. And they won't all be, I promise they won't all just be 4 hours on the same boss, I promise. We've actually done really well up to this point. Like, I think the biggest one we got stuck on was Manus, and we still got through that in half a stream. So... I'm glad. Thank you, Samus. I'm glad it has been. I always get a little... I get a little anxious, both doing them and also worrying that I'm not very good at doing them, but it's... That's disappearing a bit with each stream that I do. It's been really nice. Oh, shit. Looking forward to the 6 hours on one boss stream. That, unironically, might be Nito with this build. Oh, shit. I know he has slightly different, like, rear up animations for when he's doing the curse versus when he's doing the fire, but I can't really read them super well. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Fuck. Fuck. I couldn't see him firing that next lot of fire because it was hidden behind the first lot of fire. No, I don't think Nito will take 6 hours. God, I hope not. I'm trying to... If I had to guess which boss in these games would take 6 hours... You know, the Dark Souls 3 DLC has Medea and Gale in it. Those could be a doozy. Bed of Chaos won't take 6 hours. Bed of Chaos will just take 5 different attempts. like 5 different. It'll take like 1 attempt to get the first seed, 1 or 2 attempts to get the second seed, and then 1 or 2 attempts, maybe 3 to get to the core. I don't think Bed of Chaos will be a problem. Nito could be with this build. And Gwyn, I'm probably just going to be able to parry, honestly, so that shouldn't be too hard. Like, I do think once we're past Kalameet, I don't think there's that much that's going to be a struggle. Might be times where we get, like, a little bit stuck, but nothing like this. We just have to get past Kalameet. And Kalameet, like, I'm not even struggling on him, like, mechanically. It's just, I can't really take a hit from Kalameet, and certain combinations of his moves really catch me out. Like that. Like, Kalameet himself isn't a difficult boss, he just has certain combos that catch me out at bad times. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Okay, well. What if you died to Pinwheel? Not impossible. Like, honestly, I've died to Pinwheel before just because, like, sometimes his clones hit me from behind when I'm not realizing. Like, it's happened. But I don't think we're going to get stuck on Pinwheel, certainly. Ah. Pinwheel back shots. Yeah, we're really coming up on that 4-hour mark. Ah, fuck. Okay, fire, I can deal with fire. I think. Heal. What? Come on! Okay, just back off, just back off. My problem now is I'm using the spells with the longer cast times. That's why I keep getting caught out at this point. Oh, that was mean. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, he didn't actually punish me for that. One more Dark Orb. That's it. We're out of Dark Orbs. At least this has a bit of a shorter cast time. Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage, but... we get quite a lot of casts, and it's pretty quick to cast. Just need to take it nice and slow. Don't rush anything. Don't try and get any hits in that I don't think I can actually take. Okay, if you're just gonna spam this, then we're fine. Oh, fuck. I was actually at the wrong angle. Oh, shit. No! If that had been any other attack, I would have been fine and I could have healed. That actually has... that has done serious psychic damage to me, that one. Fuck. I'm gonna have one more go before I wrap up, because I did actually start... I started 5 or 10 minutes late tonight, so I'm actually gonna go one more time. One more time, and then I'll call it. If he did any other attack in his entire roster, I'm fairly confident I would have been okay and I could have healed. Like, I dove towards him thinking he was doing the ground flame, not the curse. I kind of honestly forgot his curse was part of his, like... he uses it so inconsistently, I kind of forgot it was part of his moveset. Last one for the night. Last one. And you all voted that if we haven't finished it by this last one, we'll be doing it again next week, so... I'm not even going to waste a humanity on healing that. I'm going to use a... Sorry, I'm not going to waste an Estus Flask healing that. I'm just going to use a humanity. I want to go into it with full Estus. Oh, that one hurt. Because I know that I could have done it if he didn't use the curse. It's also slightly annoying because now the curse actually does more damage to me because I'm wearing the Dusk Crown ring. I noticed that that is doing more damage than it was before. Okay, we're flying up. Okay, the tail missed, good. Oh, I thought it was going the other way. Shit. That wasn't even Kalameet, that was entirely on me. Heal. I don't know how to dodge that claw lunge, I really don't. Got one more dark bead. What are you doing? Back. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we're out of soul spears. Okay. Dark orb it is then. That's not dark orb. That's dark bead. Ah. Come on, get up. Heal. Like I've definitely gotten better at this boss fight since the beginning of the stream. The problem now is playing well enough or consistently enough. That's not good. Okay, we dodged it. That's fine. To get my casts off, that's like the big thing now. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, well. Whatever. I did not think I would actually be stuck on this after 4 hours of streaming, but that's just how it is. I've got the damage now. Damage isn't the issue. I'm getting clipped by things and then immediately killed by whatever follows it up. Which is a little frustrating. But that's just how it goes. You know what? Let's switch over to where'd it go? I had a thing open before. Oh no, wait, it was that. Yeah, that's it. Give me that. I'll just put this on. There we go. While we're talking. God, yeah, I did not think I'd still be on this boss, but that's just how it is, I guess. Thank you for everyone who tuned in and kept me company while I was trying to do this. I would say this has been fun, but no, it has. It has been fun. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. I appreciate it. I think we're going to shake things up a little bit this week, and I think I'm going to be on again on Friday. So, same time, 8 p.m. BST, but I think I'm going to stream Friday this week as well. So, 2 days from now. So if you feel like coming to hang out and keeping me company while I continue to try and beat down this dragon, by all means, come and say hi. And if you're busy on Friday, that's fine, because I'll be on the following Wednesday as well. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I will see you all again in 2 days on Friday. Something joke about beating dragon meat. Yeah, good job, Samus. You got it. Aced that joke. Well done. Yeah. Friday, 8 p.m. BST. We will try again. And I think moving forward, we'll try and do 2 a week. And we'll move forward doing 2 a week, and we'll do 1 stream that is Dark Souls, 1 stream that is something else, so that we can kind of break out of this. Because we've been playing Dark Souls on stream now for a while, and I kind of want to move on to new things, but I don't want to just abandon the game. So Friday we'll play Dark Souls still, but then moving on from next week, we'll do 1 day of Dark Souls, 1 day of something else. But anyway, that's it from me. One Dark Souls stream, one Dark Souls 2 stream. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But that's it from me. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you on Friday. Good night.